16 day. Those players competing to get into the quarterfinals, which will be tomorrow. Tomorrow's event is the quarterfinals, semi-finals, but who will make those up? Well, we will be finding out in today's broadcast. It's very tense out there. The scores are already coming in. These are the group stages. This is where everybody ended up. The top two qualifying for this round of 16. So from Group A, it was Argentina and England. From Group B, it was Mexico and Turkey. And Group C, it was Italy and Brazil. So they all qualified. The others are all going into playoffs for positions. And we shouldn't be seeing any of that, but there will be an update eventually across social medias and websites of the full list of the rundown of where all the teams finished in the end. But that's how the first three groups finished. So those top two teams in each one, very tight in those games as well. The next three groups, you had France and Slovenia qualifying from Group D. From Group E, Scotland and Uruguay. And from Group F, Slovakia and Hungary. So that made up the 16, but how did the matches, how did they go? Well, finishing first gave you that sort of advantage. It was the top two from each group, plus we also had some of the best third place finishers. The women's category, Turkey, Mexico, Spain, Switzerland, all qualified from Group A and from Group B. I think that means that Turkey were playing Switzerland, Spain are playing Mexico, first playing second in the other group. That's what's happening today. In Group C and Group D, you had France and Japan finishing first and second. Hungary, Slovakia finishing first and second, which means Hungary are playing Japan and France playing Slovakia in the women's competition. There's also the senior men's competition happening as well, qualifying Brazil, Hungary, Argentina, France, Mexico and Malaysia. It's the top six. Top two in every group, plus the four best third places. That made it through into today's knockout stages. In the following groups, Group D, E and F, you had Norway, Uruguay, Italy, Germany and United States, Slovakia. Both obviously finishing on 7 points. So in that senior competition, Italy are playing Slovakia, Uruguay, Malaysia, USA versus France, Norway, Turkey, Brazil versus Spain. And we've got Argentina, Germany, Slovakia, Hungary, and Mexico, Japan. And that's how it's ended up. This is the order of play. Final on the 7th. This is the men's table in the senior category. So you can see how everyone's playing. Brazil, Spain, the winner of those, will play Argentina and Germany. The winner of those will play the winner of the quarterfinals across the other side. Here's in the women's competition. Obviously it is quarterfinals today, goes straight into the quarterfinals. Very exciting indeed. We'll go over those. Now this is hole 18. They're on the turtle course. And it is Slovakia versus the USA in the men's competition. Last I looked at the score, it was 3-1 Slovakia, and that's the confirmed so far, confirmed results that have been coming in. We are still awaiting a couple more. Just speaking to John Aron of the USA, who just came up to me and goes, I think Slovakia might have it. They might have it, because he looked down, he saw somebody slam their bag down, so he wasn't, so that's kind of giving him the feeling that it has gone against them. But we know things do change, can change, hopefully will change. Now it looks like there's somebody the other side of the advertising hoardings. This might be from this shot. I thought it was one of the Americans. It's Godfrey, we can see him standing over there. Is it his shot? I don't know if it was. Where he's landed. This one absolutely safe on the green. See, rolling back just a touch. Why has it rolled back further than I thought? It might be this one. Yes, there it is. It's just turning off to the left. Well, that shot we thought was okay did drop into the water. You can see it just going up there now. Some discussion going on with the ball there. They can't move the advertising hoardings. They've moved the rock. It's just going to help him play the kick, as it's very obviously the rock just the other side. You can see the ball just right next to the advertising there. Good attempt to kick it out. It's just going to roll down. That's going to roll a lot further than he would have liked. Difficult to get any pace on it from that position. Godfrey, not quite as far over. And you can see that ball just coming to rest. There is a drain just there. Now here's the current score. It's 4-1. To the Slovakians. Looking like Slovakia going through to the next round, where they will face England or Slovenia. Update on their scores in just a short while. So all of the groups have been following each other around the course, making it very interesting indeed. So we keep track of everyone. Here's Godfrey, a lot of pace on this, going for it. That's going to roll back as well. Needed to be more to the left as we're looking at it, so it turned towards the hole. But this is going to roll back to a very similar position. See it just sit. Of course, a very good afternoon to you, wherever you're watching around the world. It might even be good evening to you. I'm Rob Lamar, just to give you all of the information that that's at hand, obviously then who you're listening to. Shot from Godfrey here. Look at that, hand in the air. Great putt from the big American. I don't think USA can get back into this. This isn't going to turn either. The foursomes, where there's still a chance. Slovakia are winning that 4-3. USA are winning the other singles 7-6 at the moment. So the best that could happen in this match for USA is it being 4-3. A 4-3 defeat is the best that can happen. I can't see it happening with this putt going in here. Look at that. The cheer goes up. And the hand in the air as well. So it looks like the champions from 2016 heading out of the competition in this second round. So a 4-1 win as it currently sits. Still a couple of ones to be played, but that's not really going to make any difference. Whereas today, the teams do not have to finish, as there will be no hole difference. It's a case of those matches that are still able to finish. I think they will play. Great to have your company with us. We're just trying to get the feed opened up so you can join in with chat here on the YouTube page. My social medias are open. You can message those. Across them all. Rob Lamar, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. So message me across any of those until the YouTube has been opened. Water here. Ball has been fetched. Big long stick. (4-2). So like I said, the best it could be. Last match is just playing out And while they are doing so, let's give you scores in the other games that are going on. England-Slovenia, currently 1-0 to England. Brazil-Mexico, that's Central and South American, currently 0-0. But Brazil seem to be, well, actually there's a slender advantage for Brazil in that match at the moment. They can all change. We've got Argentina versus Japan. Also 0-0, but at the moment, it looks like Argentina are winning the four balls, all of the foursomes, and one of the singles. The other two going to Japan at the moment. So that's, though no confirmed score in those yet, they are leaning towards Argentina. Look at this. Beautiful putt from distance. Slovakians finishing very, very strong. This is rolling in. Beautiful. Takes the applause. In the Italy-Portugal match, 0-0 as well. Scotland-Turkey. I don't think there's any scoring that as yet. No, that's 0-0. Scotland winning the four balls, winning all three of the foursomes. And it's 1-1 in the singles. So Scotland with the advantage at the moment. Hungary versus Uruguay. Hungary winning the four balls, the foursomes. Hungary winning two of those. Other is tied. The singles. Uruguay winning two of those. Lots of great camaraderie here. The final score up on your screen. This match, lots of congratulations. You can see Jan Kozak of Slovakia and Neto there. Giving the hugs. Now they've all cleared off. It looks like we've got England coming through here. There's Ben Clark. They are playing Slovenia. One more match in the men's to give you an update on. Again, 0-0 at the moment, but it's France-Honduras. France winning one of the foursomes, others are tied, and Honduras winning one of the singles, France winning the other. So just only an ever so slight advantage to France at the moment. The current champions defending their title. England, Slovenia. England 3, Slovenia 0. The score now. Four balls is tied in the foursomes. Slovenia winning one of those 6-5. England winning the others 2, 5-4, 5-4. But it's all the singles matches have been won by England. 6-3, 7-2, 8-3. So all the singles matches have been won in this matchup by England. That's to give them that 3-0 lead. Only slight advantages in the foursomes by 1 hole on two of them. Slovenia winning the other one. And the four balls is tied. So Slovenia need to win. Oh, bounce off the advertising. Ends up sitting. Oh no, it's rolled. Well, I thought it was going to sit behind the little bush there. Well, that's not bad at all in the end. We'll be quite grateful to be there. So it looks like at this rate, with Slovakia already qualified. They will play the winners of this matchup, England, Slovenia. Look, there's the scores we was just telling you about. All 3 points gained so far in the individual competition. 3-0 to England, so it'll be, if it stays this way, it'll be England versus Slovakia in the quarterfinals. Watch this shot, it did roll down to here. In the women's competition, I'll give you an update. The French team are currently 2-1 up against Slovakia. See that ball come to rest there. Got someone out. I've got the incredible Span from Holland. Also from the Netherlands. Is out on the course giving me scores. That's how I knew that update. I've been chatting to a few of the team members. To give me scores. Scores, which is good. Had a message come in from Gary Manson. Hello, Gary. Saying, looking forward to a great day's foot golf ahead. Saying good luck to Fraser and all of Team Scotland. From from your mum and dad. It does say from your more and your poor. I could say it, but I'd have to put I'd put a Scottish accent on if I did it. From your more and your poor. And I'd get told off for doing that. They go, what are you doing, Rob? So from your mum and dad, Fraser. They are doing quite well at the moment. We will see them in today's broadcast. I am certain of that. No points scored as yet, but Scotland are winning the 4 balls, all 3 of the foursomes, and 1 of the singles, losing the other 2 singles at the moment. Baker, that didn't turn. Brown marking this. See that area where the ball has landed? That was very patchworky at the, well, just a week ago. But it seems to have knitted together quite nicely. from Ben Clark that we saw. Playing in the singles match that has been won. England winning those. The last scores I had, 6-3, 8-2, 8-3. So that's where the 3 points have come from. Four balls is currently tied. Foursomes currently 2-1 to England. Only single holes in them though. And the four ball is also tied. We'll see that come through in just a bit as well. What a shot. Look at this line. Look at this line. Into the side. Definitely deserving a round of applause. Now Slovenia can still get back into this. They do need to win these pairs matches and the four ball. One of them, but the other two only a single hole in it. I think that might be a point on the board, or it's tied. If they had, well, no, I think they might have won that first of the foursomes. So Slovenia getting their first point in the foursomes, winning that 7-5. So the score now 3-1. It's all going to go down to these foursomes matches. We'll see it all happening. Right here on hole 18. Well, we've got the commercials being played now. I had a picture yesterday. That picture's gone. I can't show that today. I don't think they liked it. Breaking. Taking photos in front of me, so I'm just smiling in the background, hoping that I'm getting in them. I hope so. I hope so. I did smile. I did smile. Now we've got these commercials running up. I'm still trying to get I'm trying to get in touch with someone to get the chat box opened up on our YouTube. I wish unfortunately I don't have access to be able to do that. But it will be done very, very soon. So Slovenia getting a point, getting back into this match. That will spread to the others down the course. And they will, maybe, with 1 or 2 holes still to play, they'll be pushing to get back into it, knowing that they can. We still continue with the commercials. Got the senior men's competition happening on the Dunes course. There are cameras over there as well. We might see that in just a bit too. Maybe now, as we come back from our commercial break. And another calm day, 13 kilometers an hour with a wind, 33 degrees and 71% humidity. Felt that as walking out. We had a little bit of rain last night, just at the end of play. Just as we were just packing up, just getting ready to go, it did absolutely chuck it down on the back end of the course. Players coming back very wet indeed. Score I've just been sent still in the France-Slovakia game. France 2-1 up still. In the women's, that is. So I do have to stress that every now and then. I say France-Slovakia, everyone getting... Didn't Slovakia play USA? They did in the men's. And this is the seniors competition we've got here. Mexico versus Japan. Now reaching hole 18. Foursomes is tied in that women's match. Just rolls down, bounce back into the bunker. So senior men's competition. Let's give you the leaderboard and update here on this matchup. This is the, as I said, Mexico-Japan. And I think it's been won, 4-0 Mexico. Winning both the foursomes and the singles. Congratulations Mexico, they're through to the quarterfinals, where they will play either Italy or Slovenia. And that is currently going, well, Italy winning 2 of the foursomes, both the singles are tied. So still very close. So it could be Italy or Slovenia will be playing Mexico in the seniors men's quarter-final. Other scores in this match, final games that have finished, Hungary-Slovakia. Hungary have won that. They're through, they will be playing Norway or Turkey. So hopefully we can get further back on the course and see some of the games that haven't finished yet.
Ahí está el impacto.
So 2 already into the quarterfinals. That's Mexico and Hungary. Different halves of the draw. Could play each other. And that would only be in the final. Mexico looking to get to that final on home soil in this seniors competition. It's going to be tough for them. Could be Italy, Slovenia, Brazil, Spain, Argentina or Germany. Some big teams that they could meet in the quarterfinals and semi-finals. They are looking to get into that final. So keep sending your messages in. That's what I'm speaking to about changing the YouTube feed. Well, we've got a chat going on there with one of the Mexicans. That's the Spanish commentators. That's, they were given a camera. I wasn't. Obviously. There are favourites, and then there are those that do the job very well. So I have no idea, obviously chatting with the victorious Mexican team there. Seen a few more of them there. Obviously it is going out on Mexican television, so I can understand why they're showing them, why they're talking about those. I've still got the England-Slovenia match happening to my right. Just here in the background, the chat going on with the Mexicans. Well done to those. But the only confirmed team through so far are Slovakia. Now there's the confirmed result there against Mexico. Sorry, against Japan, I should say. More cheers, more celebrations. Oh, there's of Mexico we saw there. 3-1 Slovenia, 3-1 to England now. Slovenia getting that point, which we did tell you about. This will happen. It hasn't changed as we last looked. 4 balls, England are now winning that. That was tied earlier. And they are winning the other 2 foursomes. 3 points on the board, as we said, all from the singles. Shots from earlier. The next group coming through, that's Slovakia, Hungary. Hungary have won that, I think, in the seniors. score as 1-0. I don't think it's finished yet. Foursomes being won by Slovakia. Other one is tied, singles matches. Both being won by Hungary. That's their point on the board, the 1-0. That was 1-15-0. That's a very dominant performance in the singles from the Hungarian player. The other one, 7-0. This ball going across here. Well, it looks like there might still be some jeopardy in this. I was told the Hungary had won it. Apologies for the silence there. This is the seniors matchup that you've got going on just here with Hungary versus Slovakia. Hungary winning both of the singles. It's all down to the foursomes and how that ends. One of them is tied 6-all, the other one going towards Slovakia, 3-2. We might see a little difference. In the celebrations in just a short while. That's wide. Look at the difference it makes. That ball just carries away. brief look at the women's scores, but let's venture into those and see and tell you a few more of those. In that women's competition, I'm sure we've had results coming through. Ones I've been sent that I've been able to share with you. We've got Turkey playing Switzerland. Turkey currently winning the foursomes and one up in the singles. Mexico, Spain, 0-0 at the moment. Spain with the advantage in the foursome and winning both of the singles. Hungary versus Japan. Japan winning the foursomes, and it's one each in the singles. Hungary looking to defeat the current world champions. France, Slovakia tied in the foursomes, and France one up in one of the singles. 1-0 as that stands. France-Slovakia match. So that's how the women's competition is currently going. The celebrations go through here. Slovakia match in the seniors competition. You can see more of them just trailing off in the distance there. Just see me in the middle of the screen there. We're going to go to some commercials, of course we are. Take a look at the men's leaderboard. So, you know, Slovakia are definitely through. England, Slovenia. Currently 4-1 now to England. Now finishing off in front of me. Just the 4 balls to come through, which was 1, 4-2. Slovenia winning one of the foursomes, winning the other, tying the other. That looks like tomorrow's matchup. The quarter-final will be England versus Slovakia. Come and join us for a little chat.
Oh yeah, why not?
A little chat.
Why not?
Well, this is Dan James of England. Just finished your match up. Did you get your win?
We did indeed, yeah. We were 4 down through 10, I believe it was, and we managed to turn it around. We won, I think in the end it was 2 up, I think, finish. So yeah, buzzing. It was a big turnaround, boys put a big shift in. Lots of the games were very close. I think the singles come through, and I think we've got the win.
I think you've got it. I think it's currently 4-1 and winning the others. I think
Great.
It may well be even 5-1 as we're speaking. So I think that's once this foursomes come in, which they've already won. The foursomes has already won, so that's a point in on there. So we'll hear a big cheer in just a short while as the last ones come through. You only obviously came over quite late. You came here for the team competition, and you must be thinking, this World Cup, this is going well. Obviously, a little bit of disappointment yesterday with the game against Argentina, but you knew you were qualified anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Both teams qualified.
It's a close game, and obviously Argentina got a very deep squad, and they were afforded the luxury of being able to rotate and rest a couple of players that have played in the individual. But we've gone there, given a good account of ourselves. Very close matches that were swinging either way. In the end, we just come away a little bit short in the end, but today again, good performance, and I can take that into our next game. I don't know who we're going to be playing, but it's likely going to be
Slovakia.
Yeah, so the levels have got to go up again.
Slovakia beat USA 5-1.
The levels have definitely got to rise again, like they have. As each games have progressed. We've won well today. Just need to get recovery now, and then go again tomorrow morning. It is going to be morning, I think. So.
Oh, it's a morning. Because of course we've got 2 matches tomorrow. It's the quarterfinals earlier, and then the semi-finals in the afternoon.
So I know if we go well, then we're definitely going to have 2 games.
Well, I certainly hope that you have 2 games.
Yes, we played Slovakia before in the European Championships, and it was a few years ago now. Fantastic squad they have. They've got champions in there from majors and stuff. But so have we. And our team's kind of been in transition the last few years, and more players playing in England now. The standard has gone up, tremendously across the regions. And we fancy ourselves. So.
And so you should. I think all the teams in this position are qualifying through the group stage with a great record, and so both playing well and getting a good result today as well. It can only improve the confidence in the team. And how is the team confidence?
It's high. We've a lot of the lads, unlike me, have been in the individual competition, and there has been a little bit of illness in the camp, but everyone's now fit on the course. In the actual squad, the vibe is very good, very positive, and we know that'll take us a long way. The last couple of years, and especially the last couple of big events we've had, whether that be like Four Nations or Brain Trust, it's all about KBM's always stressed about the togetherness of the squad, how important it is, and that's going to carry us over the line, and it has done on numerous occasions. And when we've had matches like today, where we've had teams that have been 2 down, 3, us 4 down, we've always kept on at each other, geeing each other on. And that's what the teamwork is about, because you won't win anything in this competition with individuals. That's already gone. Now you need the team. You need every single one of these players pushing in the right direction, whether they're playing or they're a sub. Today I've spent quite a few holes out as a sub today, because Talan and Max were really on fire. They got us back into it. So I could just come in at the end, the last couple of holes and just steady the ship.
Being a bit fresher.
Yeah, exactly.
So and that's the beauty of the team game. It's using the team, using the squad that you've got available.
We played Argentina yesterday. They had a left-footed player in there, and he would come in and he would play like all the holes, the second shots that were left-footed holes, where we could get the ball in close to the hole. And it's like these squads
tactics.
Now are so deep. It's all about tactics at the top level. When you're playing against the top sides, they've all got the ability to swap in and out of players, and staying switched on is part of the game. When you're coming in, it's being able to be fresh, but also be switched on, so that you can execute the shots you need to execute.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much for joining us and having a little chat at the same time. Obviously, the whole team are there. We'll hear you all cheering in just a moment. I'm certain it looks like you have qualified for the next round. I wish you the best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much for the time.
Refreshing, and sit in the pool for a couple of hours.
Oh, absolutely. Can't wait.
I might see you there later.
Cheers now.
Take care. Dan James of England there, the victorious England team, having a chat with us. We've got, and they are very happy indeed. Like I said, we'll be having a chat shortly. And just to let you know, our live chat is now open. Come on then. Let's see, Dan James has had a go. He feels like he's missing out. I'll leave his microphone off. I'll let him think it's on, yeah? It's Max Baker joining me now as well. He's got his one fan with him. It's just blowing away. Max, you have to talk into the microphone. Okay. There we are. Everyone can hear you. Well, how did it go for you out there today?
Yeah, well, we managed to get it over the line, which was a good thing after being 4 down with 8 holes to play. So it was a good comeback. We just didn't get going on the front nine. None of us 3 just never got going, and then made a few changes, and we stuck with a pair for a while, and it all started to fall into place. We won 1 hole, and we felt that they saw the quality that we had, and yeah, from then we went 1-5 on the bounce and managed to get over the line. So yeah,
it's been a very good performance after that tricky start. Dan was just telling us about the same time, but it is again about using the squad, using the team to your advantage.
Absolutely.
And moving players. If something's not working, you bring the sub in, you change it about.
Yeah, and that's what we've done.
But it's doing it at the right time.
At the right
isn't
time.
It? Yeah,
exactly. We done it after 2 holes. Maybe it was a little early, but myself, I wasn't that well this morning, so I needed to take myself out. Got myself together, and then we made a few more changes after we was 4 down. We stuck with the same pair, and it started to work. So I felt like we changed at the right time. But overall, I'm happy that obviously we're through to the next round, which is going to be
Slovakia tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll try our best.
Well, obviously,
look, anything can happen.
I'm sure they're sitting there thinking the same thing, knowing
of course.
that
look, we got
there's
players.
a history with them.
Yeah,
but it's a let's say a changed England team from let's say 2-3 years ago.
Absolutely.
It's more experience.
Yeah.
You've sort of grown together. Those senior players have really brought up the younger players, obviously the newer players like yourself coming in, and all working well together.
100%.
So
look, we've got players here that can play. Our players on their day can be anyone. So what am I? So yeah, I'm
just coming up saying
having
congratulations.
Players like Ben Clark and Sebastian, and having people like Bobby and Nathan and Benno that obviously done really well in the individuals as well. Anything can happen on our day. I feel like we can beat anyone. So I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a challenge. They've got good players, obviously, but I'm looking forward to playing against one of the best.
Well, we asked Dan about the mood in the camp. Obviously, he's relatively new. He came over for this team competition. You've been here, obviously playing in the individual competition as well. How is the mood? Has it got better and better as the week has gone on?
100%. The first week, obviously, there's going to be ups and downs because you have players that have had good rounds and players that had bad rounds, like me. But I think a team event always brings people together. Obviously, we're now here. We want to win it. We feel like we can win it. We've got the players. We've got world-class players. So the mood's great. We're excited to now obviously play again, especially against one of the best in Slovakia. And it'll be good fun.
And I'm sure they're going to be thinking the exact same thing.
Yes.
At this moment, everyone looking down at you.
No one expects me to be here.
No, exactly. Max, absolutely. Thank you for coming over. Thanks for having a chat with us. Go and join the team. Congratulations to you all, Slovenia. Walking fast. Well played. Good game. Really great to watch. Here we are, Slovenia. As I say, you can see the Hungary match in the seniors competition just finishing off in front of our screens just there. The congratulations going in. I've been asked a question about the seniors. So I'll give you the update there. Now I had to chat. The players are just coming and sitting down beside me, and that's the beauty. I do have an open chair beside me, and I have an open policy. Any player from any country is welcome to come and join me, sit down and chat foot golf at any point. Any point. Looks like someone's fishing here. Caught a ball. Well done. Now I've been asked the question, if they both keep winning, when would England men meet Scotland men? They would meet in the semi-finals if they both keep winning. So it's it'll be England-Slovakia in the quarterfinals. The winner of that goes into the semi, and it will be either Scotland or Turkey, Italy, Portugal. Any one of those four in the other semi-final. So it could be a domestic semi-final. Obviously a long way to go yet. Hear the cheering going on in the background there. And looking at the senior competition, I was asked about the France-USA match. That's still ongoing. France are winning one of the foursomes 6-1, the other one being won by USA 2-1. USA winning the other singles match and the other one tied. So it's currently 2-1 USA in the seniors matchup. So USA seniors could well get through. Hear those cheers from that's Hungary. Everyone up here, the bar is open. Lots of isotonic drinks. Well, I say that, there's some beers being drunken as well. A few soft drinks. Looks like in the Norway-Turkey match in the seniors, Norway have won the first of the singles. They are currently 1-0 up, winning the second of the singles, winning one of the foursomes as well, down in the other one. They're 3 up in the foursome, only 1 up in the other one. So it's looking at, currently as it sits, it's a 3-0 win for Norway in the senior competitions. We do have the chat open on our YouTube, so you can send your messages in there. Hopefully we've answered all of the questions that have been coming in. So not many of these matches leaving it to the last holes.
Senior?
Yes.
Slovenia.
Let's look at Slovenia, Italy in the senior matchups. Italy winning 2 of the foursomes. So it's currently 3-0 to Italy at the moment.
Thank you.
The Slovenians just checking up on the scores with me there. So Italy up in 3 of the 4 matches in the senior competition in that matchup. Let's take a look at Brazil, Spain as we're here. There's Argentina, Germany, Brazil, Spain tied in the foursomes, tied in the singles. And this is Argentina, Germany. Currently 1-0 to Argentina, winning the second of the foursome 7-4, winning one of the singles 7-4 as well. So it's looking like Argentina will win against Germany, getting their point in the one of the foursomes, winning that 10-2. You can hear that's the Slovenians in the background there. They basically surrounded me. They're having very loud chats. I can't tell you what they're saying. Chatting away. That's okay. Very, yeah. You're louder than me. That's okay. Gotta let everyone know. Everyone knows now. And they're heading back to the hotel as well as we see these final shots coming in this matchup with Argentina looking like they have won. In this senior competition, we're 20 on hole 18, waiting for the next group to come through. A bit of a gap between the match that's just finished. It's Sandoval. Not a great place for him to be in. Oh, look at this though. That's a beautiful effort, stopping just shy of the hole. That will finish off lovely. You can hear the menu being read out for all of the drinks that are available behind me. Corona being very popular. It's the Slovenian team all seem to be having a beer. Great performance from them through this competition. Just falling to that strong England team. The Powerades have all been cast aside in favour of the beers. Baran of Germany. Gemma saying, come on, come on, Michael. Or Dad. Well, when we see him come through, we will wish him the best of luck. I'll let you know their scores in just a short while. But it is looking like Argentina are winning this match. Already won the foursomes, winning the second one, winning the third, winning one of the singles, the other one is tied. At best for Germany, 3-1, it could end. So Argentina through in the senior competition, where they will play either Brazil or Spain in the quarterfinals tomorrow. Currently, that's one each in the singles, one each in the foursomes. So Brazil-Spain, we'll be catching up with that one shortly and let you know how that's going, because that is very, very tight indeed. USA on the beers as well. Oh, he's got a Sprite in one hand. That's just sneaking that through, but I can see how this is going. Teams that haven't made it through, getting the beers. I wish I could show you. But we can say well done to the Argentinian seniors team. Let's go back to the men's competition. So we have a lot of Scottish comments coming through. So England and Slovakia, the two teams, are already confirmed. Slovakia beating USA 4-1, England beating Slovenia 5-1. Scotland, Turkey, let's give you the update on that. As I said, we do have all of our Scottish viewers with us. In the four balls, Scotland are currently 4-1 up. In the foursomes, Scotland are 3-1 up, 5-1 up and 4-2 up. So it's currently 4-0 to Scotland. In the singles, 2-1, making it 5-0. Turkey winning the other singles 4-3, and the final one is tied. So Scotland, big performance they're putting on at the moment. It would be 5-1 if it finished now. So all of the Scottish viewers will be very happy indeed. They look like they are heading towards the quarterfinals. Hope they can just continue that. Giving themselves there's a couple of holes advantage they've given themselves, but as we know in these formats, that can change. 2 holes later, suddenly you find yourself even. 3 holes, it's all tied. Well, here's Brazil. Brazil, Mexico in this Central Southern America match that we've got going on here in this men's competition. Big kick there, bounced off the advertising, played around. So Brazil, Mexico, let's give you an update on this. They come into hole 18. Currently 1-0 to Brazil. The 4 balls is tied. Mexico are winning 3 of the foursomes coming into this. And Brazil are winning the other 2 singles. They've already got a point in the singles here, so that's giving them their 1-0. If it stays as it is, it will be 3-3, and it will all be down to the 4 balls. Very interesting indeed. That currently tied 5-all. It could go down to the winner of the 4 ball in this matchup as to who goes through. Mexico, the host nation. Looking to make the quarterfinals. That big tee shot from Brindis. Round to the right. Brazilian shot closest to us. Mexican from down there, very popular place to be. It does end up down there a lot, but if you don't make it, it ends up back down there. And that is exactly what's happening here. That ball's going to roll back to a very similar position. It will sit in the... Well, actually, it's... We're talking about similar positions. There it is. Back to exactly the same spot. There is a little dip just there. There's the score as it currently sits. As I said, 1-0 currently to Brazil. If all the matches stay as they are, it ends 3-3. Got to put more. This is short again. Wanted to stop here. There we go. It does so. That just that little bit more effort. It does stop up on the green. Taken a couple of extra shots. Ball gets picked up. Take care. Slovenia team are just making their way off now. Not leaving me a shirt. It is over 18 holes. Alan Stewart just asking that. The matches for all of the teams that finished 3rd and 4th place. There have been playoffs for positions. All put down together, and again similar, but they were over 9 holes. That was played today. Oh, this shot's coming in. Is he going to make it? Is he going to make it? Oh, around the lip. Just to the right side. Do like this Mexico kit with the, they put the collars up. When they put the collar up, you can see the Mexican flag. How nice is that? Webb just messaging in, have England played? Yeah, we just had them come through here. We had a chat with, you can rewind just a little bit on the feed. We had a chat with Dan James, Max Baker. They won 5-1 against Slovenia. They're playing Slovakia tomorrow in the quarter-final. That will be in the morning, which means I won't have that broadcast if they tee off early, because we will have the semi-finals tomorrow. So hopefully we'll, for all the England fans out there, we'll see them in the semi-finals. Where it could, there is a chance it could be against Scotland. Unless they change how the layout is. It should be the top bracket, bottom bracket playing against each other. So there are our 2 confirmed results in the men's competition. Slovakia beating USA 4-1, England beating Slovenia 5-1. This Mexico-Brazil match on your right-hand side is being played. The senior men's on the left-hand side of the screen there. Argentina, Germany. They are on hole 18, and it looks like Argentina have won that 3-0. On both the foursomes and one of the singles. Last single, the last score I got was tied at, so it could end 3-1, it could end 4-0. Either way, Argentina are through. So well done, the senior Argentina team. And they could play Brazil or Spain. That's currently 1 each in the foursomes, 1 each in the singles. So yeah, they could play either Brazil or Spain. Get the full update on that as it gets closer. We do have Brazil playing here. This is in the men's competition on the right-hand side. Playing Mexico, hoping to knock the hosts out. Brazil have been excellent in this tournament. Currently the team that have a point on the board. 1-0 winning one of the singles 8-3. They're currently winning the other 2 singles, 4-1 and 4-3. The foursomes all going in favour of Mexico. 4-3, 6-4 and 4-2. So if all those matches go as they are, that will tie it up at 3-all. The 4 balls is tied at 5-all. So it could all go down to that final matchup that comes through. It's going to make that very tense indeed, all down to this final hole. In this, as I say, Central and South America matchup. Battle of the Americas. Hear the applause going on. It's here. Celebratory shake of the fist from one of the Mexicans. So it currently sits, looking for a pen to write down the score. I think we may have to go to, well, not may have to, we are. A couple of insect bites over the last couple of nights. And I'm wearing a band, an insect band, so doesn't seem to be working. A little bit itchy. Let's head over to the women's competition. We'll give you the scores on that. Obviously they are straight into the quarter-finals today. France, Slovakia, Hungary, Japan, Mexico, Spain, Turkey, Switzerland. In the France-Slovakia match, it's 1 each in the singles. Foursomes is tied. In the Japan versus Hungary game, Japan leading in that, and it's 1 apiece in the singles, so currently 2-1 to Japan. Mexico versus Spain. Spain winning both the singles and the foursomes, so currently 3-0 to Spain. And in the final matchup, Turkey versus Switzerland. Turkey 5-2 up in the foursomes, and it's 1 apiece in the singles. So that's the scores in the women's matches. So it's going the way of Turkey, Spain, Japan, and France. No, that's tied. France, Slovakia, that's even at the moment. So no one taking an advantage in that game just yet. Hopefully we'll see some of the action from the women's matches in just a short while. Obviously it is their quarter-final stage. I wish I was in control of the cameras. I'd have them slightly further back than on hole 18. A lot of the matches tend to be finished by the time we get to the 18th. I do hope that tomorrow and then finals day we'll have a few more Steadicam operators out there. But thank you for all of the messages that are coming through. Thank you for joining me here this afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Everybody was buying drinks just then, but only one person never got one. We'll be back on live in just a short while. We do have the commercials currently playing. And we'll be back shortly as we are in the grip of the Mexican TV station. We have no say on the pictures. Well, I have no say on the pictures. 70% humidity. It is very, very, what we say in England, close. Muggy. Another one of the terms we use for this type of conditions. Jorge has messaged in. It says, are the cameras capable of moving around? It would be better following the groups. Especially the matches that are close, are tight. We're just seeing ends of games, it would seem, at the moment. Some of those shots. Earlier, but yeah, I hope that maybe tomorrow they will start doing that. It's what I would do. As I've said many times, I'm always available to be talked to and go over and discuss the filming, the broadcasting, help with the camera shots, the angles. I've got a lot of experience. For those that don't know, I have a lot of experience. I've been at the World Cup since 2016, FootGolf commentary since then around the world, and I enjoy every second of it. I'm quite happy to share my experience and pass it on. I have to set up my own production company. To get this done. We are live. With the Brazilian team. Big strike down the fairway. Ventured off into the rough there. Not much control on this shot. We'll be looking for this to come back onto the course. I don't think it's going to. Not a great position, though it may roll a little bit further. Has come to a stop. Then also out wide, but this has turned back onto the fairway. Just had a comment. Where's Spain? Well, you're now seeing them. This is Spain against Brazil in the senior men's competition. Spain in the men's competition crashing out in the group stages. Big shock to many who were expected to qualify out of their group. Didn't go well for them, but the Spanish senior team, the Spanish women's team, did both qualify, and at the moment the women's Spanish team are 3-0 up against Mexico. And in this match where they are playing Spain, ball does come to a stop there. It's currently, well, it's 1-1 in the foursomes. Spain winning 7-6, Brazil winning 4-2, so 1-1. In the singles, it's also 1-1. Spain winning 6-4 and Brazil winning 5-2 in the other one. So very close, this matchup. Could end 2-2, and that's why we're following this one. So very close indeed. Only one hole in it for Spain on one of the foursomes. 2 holes in the other one for Brazil. Singles matches, 2 holes ahead for Spain in one of them, 3 holes ahead for Brazil in the other. So hopefully that has answered your question. And for those that don't know, the question was, where's Spain? I think that's quite an in-depth answer. Obviously we are seeing them right now. Spain versus Brazil. Now he can move that. It's just don't know if that's going to help. Just changing the angle perhaps of it. Very difficult position to be in. House on that far side. Marking the ball, cleaning off the dust. That sort of would have picked up as it made that journey over there. A wayward journey, I should say. Does need a right-footed shot from there, but we've got the Spanish player going first. Travelling to the right, that will end up in the bunker. Hasn't got the, it does have the pace to come out. I didn't think it would, but it's gone to that right-hand side. We can't quite see that. Bit of a slope over there. There it is. So we change our camera shot. Sits in the sprinkler. Now, I've received a question here. Where can I watch the scores of the teams that didn't qualify? Like the Czech Republic, Norway, and so on. I don't think that's they're on the scoreboard. I think they've all gone out with paper scoreboards. So there's no digital scores of those. I think they'll be put in after to give a... So obviously we get a rundown of those matches. They're all playing, so we'll have a teams going a full leaderboard, as it were. But yeah, there's got no access to those at the moment. They played this morning. They played over 9 holes, all of those matches. And they went out very early this morning. I think it was at 7 o'clock tee-offs. Happy to help. Sorry I can't be of any more use to you on those. If I see any of those players walk past, because they may well do, they may be watching some of these matches. If they do walk past at any point, I will ask them how they got on. See how big that bunker is. And that's how it's currently sitting. 0-0. Just been sent a scoreline. in the France-Slovakia women's match. As I say, I'm being sent live scores from the course as well. In the first of the singles, Slovakia are up by 3. In the second of the singles, France are up by 1. In the foursomes, Slovakia up by 1. So currently Slovakia 2-1 up overall. It's changed, obviously it was 1-1, but Slovakia taking the lead. And that's only after 7 holes. From this angle, I was going to say, it looked like it was still in the bunker. I wasn't 100% sure because obviously it is so very wide. And you can see that it has stayed over. Right, we can just see the top of the ball, the crescent on that far right-hand side. That's difficult from over there. All of these matches going down to the wire. This Brazil versus Spain game. We've had the Brazilian team come up a couple of times and said hello to me here in the commentary box. I've got the discussion going on. They gave me one of their World Cup markers. Very nice indeed. I did put a picture of it up on Instagram. I will definitely add that to my collection. It's been wonderful. A couple of others given to me across the tournament. Shirts been given as well. I'm grateful to all of those. I know a lot of the players do like to swap shirts with other countries, but if there's ever an extra large from any of the countries and they want to drop it off to me, I'd be very, very grateful indeed. Spanish shirt, nice in the dark blue. I do like their white kit. What is going on here? This shot across the bunker. And in. Excellent from the Spanish player. Like I said, this game very, very tight indeed in this seniors competition. 1-1 in the foursomes, 1-1 in the singles. Could all go down to this final hole. Through some of the other senior scores. Argentina beat Germany 3-0. So Argentina are through. This is the Brazil-Spain match that is in the balance. In the balance. Italy versus Slovenia. That's going the way of Italy at the moment. All 4 matches in their favour in this seniors competition. Mexico beat Japan 4-0. Norway beating Turkey 1-0. I don't know if that's over. It's not yet, but that's the point that's on the board at the moment. It's currently 1-0 to Norway. Both winning one of the foursomes at the moment and the other singles match going in favour of Norway. So Norway with the advantage in that seniors matchup. Hungary beats Slovakia 2-0. USA are beating France at the moment. They're 1-0, but France winning 2 of the foursomes and the other singles match at the moment. So it's 3-1 France in that game as it stands. Uruguay, Malaysia 1-0 to Uruguay. And that's how it's currently standing. The rest all tied up. So still some matches in this seniors competition to be decided. And this one is one of them. Both teams will be looking to pull off some of those big putts. Not missing the ones that they would expect to put in. This, I believe, is one of them. He takes his time, I believe. Up the slope, little turn to the left. It hasn't happened. It hasn't happened. Now there's some big cheering going on in the distance. It's on 17. It's in the men's competition. And it could be, that's in the Mexico-Brazil match that's going on over there. That's very close as well. That was tied up earlier, much like this one for Brazil. Big sliced tee shot we saw in this group. Putts in from there though. Bag down on the green. Didn't think that was allowed, but maybe it's just off the green. Maybe it is just. It's very close to being on the green. It might just be off the green, just. I just stood up to have a closer look. I'll give you an update in a moment on why that big cheer went up. I'll do so. Just gotta wait for those all to come through to me. Needs this to go in, to walk forward. It hasn't got any pace on it. It's so short. And rolling back. Didn't cry stop. We're hoping that it may carry forward, but it hasn't. It's coming back to a similar position. Well, the line was right, the pace was off. Having another look, he had the line. Just got to put a bit more on it. He's done it again. He's done it again. Now the holes that you're seeing this happening on, there are certain approaches that you can make and certain places you can put the ball and it will sit. A third attempt from this position. Obviously a position, now it's picking up. Obviously a position that is not good. Question coming in saying, why the course is set up like this? On a lot of the greens, you miss a shot, it does roll far away. And I'd say, love a test of skill, but this does feel a little punishing. it's the approach. If you get it right, there are areas that will sit. Thankfully, some of the players that I've had join me in commentary over the past week have sort of pointed out those areas that it needs to be in. If it's not going in, there are places you can play it and get a good effort from, and it will drop in nicely. And there are areas around the hole that you can put it into, and it will stop. But you get it, you approach it from the wrong angle, and as you can see, it can be quite punishing. And especially in this format, match play format, you want whether it be a lot of the pairs matches, you'll want your partner to put you in a good position, hopefully. Or at least give you a test to get out of it, and that's unfortunately how it has been for a lot of these. If you're playing a singles match, so you'll see a lot of the balls playing, like we just saw on that hole 18 on the Dunes course, a lot of the balls playing to the left as we see it of the hole. When the ball is on the right hand side, things like that roll does seem to happen. So that match is continuing, glancing up. There's another group to come through. And that is it for that matchup. It's all still been tied up. They may have to don't know how it's settled, if there is a tie in points, whether it is on holes 1. If that is the case, then Brazil have the slight advantage at the moment. I don't know if that is the case. To think that it goes to a playoff, but I don't know. I think it may well go to holes 1. What do you play off on? 4-ball, foursomes, individual, one of each. Chase that up and see exactly what happens. So I think it will be down to holes 1. So obviously it's best to win, get the point. If you can do it by a couple, that's obviously why. These close games we've got going on. No changes in the other scores as of yet. It's still 1-0 USA, but France winning the other 3 matches. As we come back, seeing that big shot from Berto of Brazil. Very impressive, very pleased with himself on that one. It was a big hit. You can hear applause in the background. One of the Brazilians. It was a very good approach shot that managed to get into the bunker in front of the hole. Excuse me. Ricardo, oh, clipped the tree there. tee shot. It's, Ricardo ended up out on that far side. Here's Spain. Seen the Brazilian player hit it into the bunker. A little bit of elevation on that. Here, more cheering going on hole 17. Is it going to come out? It doesn't. Oh, it tried to. Nearly made it. Pedro's messaging saying, come on, Argentina. Argentina playing Germany and did win 3-0 in the senior match. So Argentina through. They will be playing the winners of this game here. They will be playing Brazil or Spain. In the men's competition, Argentina are playing Japan. Progress. The scoring is as follows. In the 4 balls, Argentina are leading. They are leading in all 3 of the foursomes. And they are losing 2 of the singles. So it will be 4-2 as it currently sits. Third of the foursomes is tied. So that's Argentina versus Japan. 4-2 Argentina at the moment, as we see Mexico placing the ball here on hole 18. This is back to the men's competition. Again, Mexico against Brazil. So we're seeing Brazil in the seniors. Always pleased with this tee shot. If this stays up here, it has. I can see why he's pleased. Currently 1-1 in this matchup. Brazil are winning the 4 balls. Mexico winning the other 2 foursomes that are yet to finish. Oh, hands on his head. Not so pleased with his shot. Bounce up off the bush. Over to that far right, up against the advertising hoardings there. Very difficult from there. It's going to be difficult for him to get a swing. Told, why is the fixtures tree different on the app? Yeah, it's gone into a sort of a league table for some reason. But the fixtures tree is up on Instagram, etc. You can see all of those. Scuffed that on the tee, but it still dragged. This isn't going to sit. This is going to roll back. And a message saying enough Mexico. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not in control, but it is a big game in this men's competition. And it is tight as well, Mexico-Brazil. Currently 1-1, but Mexico winning the other 3 foursomes, but Brazil winning 2 of the other singles. So at the moment, 4-all. seeing holes 18s, the 18 holes. Nice to have been a little bit further back on some of those holes. And we've got the shot from the advertising. Very difficult one watching here. Camera is just down there. Could have been just a little bit further to the left. Might have had a better angle of it. Yeah, we can see it here. Discussion where to play this. We haven't seen many good shots. Needs to play it up towards the right-hand side of the hole. Turn very early. Get it up onto the golf green. Will stop. Otherwise, it's going to roll back. Message about the hole 18 being a par 3. Yeah, I think I would have preferred it as a par 4. Not this particular hole, indeed, but a par 4 hole would have been nice. It's a very, let's say, not a hole you would expect for the final hole of the World Cup. Some of these close games are ending on hole 18, others not. Shot from here. It's going, it's going. It's in. Great shot from the Brazilian Silva. The ball raised to the sky. We are seeing shots going in from this area a little bit more often now. And we're also getting cheers in the background you can hear from the Brazilian seniors. They have beaten Spain. So Brazil have beaten Spain in the seniors competition. How are Brazil doing against Mexico in the men's competition? Can this shot be replicated? It's just wide. That's going to roll beyond. I did ask for a button so I could avoid the advertisements. You always said about the ads on the course. Well, they are there. I mean, they're there for everyone. So, and they have put up a bit of a barrier. We're getting balls drifting beyond them at some point. Yes, it is a commercial game now. So they've got to be somewhere. It's all about the adverts that I end up having to play a lot. Well, I'm not playing them. I have to enjoy. Now Mexico to put it in from here. It's close, and it's not close enough. Next one. A little bit further forward. Slightly different angle. Barris messaging saying this is not billiards. What he means about bouncing the balls off the advertising. Taking his time lining this up. Remember, he has a unique stance here. There it is, the crane technique. And it works for him. It's a great effort. There we go. Good jump. Great technique from that wonderful jump in the air. They have the energy to do so after putting that in here on hole 18. Again, it could not be any tighter, this match. Brazil winning the foursomes. Sorry, the four ball, the foursomes. Won by Mexico. Could well have won both of them, I think. Brazil winning all of the singles at this moment. That's the last scores I've got coming in. Changes happening as we speak. Silverstein of Brazil up towards this left. There's the little kiss of the advertising that he's going to carry it away into what is the now familiar spot there on hole 18. It sort of ends there. There is a dip and the sprinkler sits. The ball does end up there quite often. This shot swinging round right to left, very wide on that far side, up onto the golf green. That may well stop there. It has done. Well, that's going to be a very interesting putt attempt from there. If he plays that wrong, he can end up back, further back than he is now. Carrera. Oh, Brazil playing this high. He's got a bounce. Now, this is a big bounce. Is he going to bounce over? Just clipped the advertisement, but that's going to roll back again to the same position that we saw the last shot go to. So it kissed off the advertisement. Well, that almost bounced over them. If it had done, that would have been a very difficult position he'd have left himself in. And a message from Barry saying some are using the advertisements as a wall. Well, I believe they may well be. The Giants of Mexico, again going round that far side. This isn't going to make it up onto the green. This is going to roll back, and it's going to end up in the same position. You'll see it settle. There we are. In the sprinkler. 2-2. Here's how it's currently sitting. Scores have come through and it hasn't made any difference. It was 1-1, now it's 2-2. Brazil still winning the foursomes, but only by one shot. Mexico winning, sorry, that was the four ball. Mexico winning both of the foursomes. Singles. Both of those have been won. Sorry, two of those have been won by Brazil. That's their points. The third of those, they are currently winning 5-4 as well. So it's down to the four-ball match, one of the singles, and the other foursomes is tied. So those three matches could decide, or will decide, who makes it through to the quarterfinals between Brazil and Mexico. As we see this shot from the Brazilian. Has it got the pace? It hasn't, but it is stopping. And has stopped there. Get it right, it stops. Puts it in, that's his three. Pressure, swings the other way. This is that final singles match, which could be tied if the Mexican player puts this in. I do believe that's how it will go. It will go to a tie. It will stop Brazil getting the point. He's taking his time here. After addressing the ball, I do believe it's 45 seconds. That clock will now have started. I think he will use all of his time here. I don't know if he's going to have the pace. He's got to hit it hard. He's got to hit it hard. He's got to approach it. He's got to approach it. It's short. And I think Brazil will get the point here. Oh, I think that's the foursomes, that's not the singles. It's Gonzalez and Jens to be the pair. One of these foursomes is tied at 4-all, so Mexico winning both of the others, so Brazil will be looking to take an advantage. So we see this shot come in. Is it going to make it, or is it going to stop in the same position? It's not, it's continued to roll. It needed another 6-8 inches to be in that position to stop. This could give Mexico the point. Going down to that final group coming through, that 4-ball that is currently being won by Brazil. Another attempt from this position. This is that crucial foursomes match. With more pace, it's got to play it. Has done so, but it's very wide. Stop on that newer grass. We swing back to the Mexicans. See the Mexicans up in the distance. There's me waving. There we are. That's me. Hello, everyone. That's my commentary position. In the shadow of the grandstand. Well, that's a very difficult position to have attempted that second shot. It's picked up. Applauds. The Brazilian, I think that's all over there. Tee shot. Again, a big bounce. Lima of Brazil. It's just rolled backwards. Matea sending a message. Do believe it's asking about Uruguay. Uruguay playing Hungary in this men's competition, or I think they were. I do believe Hungary, they were up last I heard. The tee shot's going to end in the same position. Hungary winning 4-1 in the four balls. Uruguay winning 2 of the foursomes, 2 of the 3, so that would make it 2-all altogether. And it's 1 apiece in the singles. So Hungary-Uruguay is all tied at the moment. A couple of matches tied up as well. Say one of the singles is at the moment. So it's all tied up at the moment. No one taking a lead as of yet. Krell of Mexico. And they need to get the point to win the hole to tie it up in the four balls. That will stop Mexico. Sorry, it'll stop Brazil winning it. Garcia. Heavy strapping on that left leg. He's holding it as well. Left-footed, high in the air. Come up on that. Well, this is going to stop here, isn't it? Look at that. Someone got very excited about that. Very excited indeed. And we are seeing balls stop in places that you might not have expected them to after these first few. So this four ball. Crucial to this match. Seniors match over on hole 18 on the Dunes course that you can see just on the right hand side of your screen now, and that's USA versus France. Last we saw was 1-0 USA. See if there's been any change in that. There has been. France currently leading 2-1 They are winning the second of the foursomes. They've already won the first one, and the singles one apiece on that. So that's all down to the final foursomes matchup, and there's only one hole in it. So I don't know what happened on 17, but if it is tied, France will win. Justin just joining us, saying good evening. Thank you for eventually getting here. Thank you. Saying England boys with a great result. For those that don't know, England beat Slovenia 5-1. Their match earlier, Slovakia beat USA 4-1. Scores currently in the seniors. Seniors matches going on the right-hand side. Argentina 3-0, Spain 1-0, Italy 2-0. Sorry, that's whizzing through those. Argentina beat Germany 3-0, Brazil, Spain winning that 1-0. Italy, Slovenia, Italy winning 2-0. Mexico, Japan, Mexico won that 4-0. Norway, Turkey, Norway winning 3-1. Slovakia, Hungary 2-2. Uruguay, Malaysia, Uruguay winning 1-0. France, USA, that is on your screen on the right hand side there. France 2-1. Shot that is, we just see on the left hand side there. Sorry, I got distracted. That match very important in the men's competition. Sepp Messinius, great to hear from you from Los Angeles. I was over there at Easter a couple of weeks over near Knott's Berry Farm. My favourite place in Los Angeles, or Orange County I should say, near Los Angeles. Los Angeles, very, very against saying that's in Los Angeles. It's not. Just been asked about the Scottish team, how they're getting on. They were doing very well earlier. What? You can hear the cheering from the Brazilians here as this shot goes in. Great effort. And there they are, celebrating. Looks like I'm not going to be getting my Brazil shirt today. They may well be needing that for the quarterfinals. Scotland playing Turkey in the men's competition. I was asked about that. Let's give you an update on that. Scotland winning the four balls, 4-2. In the foursomes, they're winning 5-2 and 4-2. Turkey winning the other 4-3. So 3-1 as it stands. All of the singles matches are tied. Could go down to those. They were winning all those earlier. So that, no one taking an advantage as yet. 5-2, 4-2 to Scotland in the foursomes, 4-3 to Turkey in the other one of those. Scotland winning the four ball. So France beating USA on the right-hand side there. Get back to this matchup here. Brazil, Mexico. It looks like the pendulum is swinging towards the Brazilians. Did move 3-3. Went down to that final hole. And here you see the Brazilians and the Mexicans. And this is the camaraderie we've been talking about. celebrations. From Brazil. What a performance. Brazil are putting on at this World Cup. They qualify for the quarterfinals, beating Mexico, the host nation, 4-3. So they will play a big South American derby. They're going to be playing Argentina. Got the 3-3 on the scores there, but the 4-ball was won by Brazil to make it 4-3. As I said, they will be playing Argentina in the quarterfinals. I've said that quite as though it's definite. I'm going to double check that score right now. Well, it's currently 1-1. 4 balls being won by Argentina. The foursomes, they're winning 2 of the 3. Third one is tied. Singles. Japan are winning 2 of those. Well, it's actually a lot closer than I thought it would be. I don't know if you can hear the singing in the background. Brazilians singing just the far side of the grandstand. As they make the quarterfinals. Great performance from them. Still cheering away. You can see France in the seniors competition on the screen. Victory sign thrown up there. Beating the USA senior team. Just been asked if the Scottish team are near hole 18. I've got Japan, Argentina making their way through here. Then I'll have Italy, Portugal. Then I will have Scotland, Turkey. So they're not too far away. We've got an hour and a half, so we should see them come through. As long as nothing changes and we don't get the cameras deciding to do something different. Well, not so much the cameras, the director deciding to do something different. I'll take a look at the women's scores while we're waiting for Genier to take his shot out of the bunker, and very close to the hole. It's going to stop there. Great layout. There's more singing going on. Gemma messaging saying she's ill. Scotland singles are all tied. Yes, they are at the moment. Come on, Scotland. Were winning them all earlier, so the Turkish team getting back into it. I did say I'd give you the scores in the women's competition. we've just heard. A shot from Japan going in on the other hole 18. From that familiar position that we were saying. It's a big cheer for them. And with the 2 hole 18s together here. Let's tell you what's going on in the women's competition. France versus Slovakia. Yeah, Slovakia 2-1 up overall as it stands. Only 1 hole advantage in any of those matches. Hungary versus Japan. Japan winning the foursomes and winning 1 of the singles. Hungary winning the other, so 2-1 Japan as that stands. And another putt going in on hole 18 here for the team from Japan. As they are playing Argentina. Could be a huge upset there. Mexico, Spain. Spain winning all 3 of the matches. 3-0 to them in the women's competition. And in the final of the quarterfinals, Turkey, Switzerland. Turkey winning all 3 of those matches as well. Now, there's Roberts of USA. And there's Darren. It's great, I'm knowing all of these players by their first names. Mary says she's going to keep her matchsticks out to keep the eyes open. Now I want to go back to the men's competition. This Argentina Japan game, which has a lot riding on it. Currently 1-1. 4 balls being won by Argentina. Second of the foursomes is tied. One of them, the other one being won by Argentina. We go into the advert break. Excellent. The singles, Japan have won 1 of them. They are winning the other 2, 6-5 and 5-3. So as it stands, 3-all. And I've just seen it's Avisas of Argentina lip out of the hole. And Japan getting a win there, getting a point. Tony's just messaged in asking about the England-Slovenia score. Well, you'll be pleased to know, Tony, England won that 5-1. They were with us earlier on in the broadcast. We did have a chat with a couple of the players as well as they came past. Hey, I do have an empty chair beside me. As I say, it's welcome for players from any country to come along and take a seat. And they did after winning. So 5-1. They're going to be playing Slovakia in tomorrow's quarterfinal. Absolute pleasure. So while these commercials are playing, I'm watching Japan teeing off on hole 18. Big match this up. This is certainly is. Big match this up. Big match up this is. And Japan really putting the pressure on the highly fancied Argentina team. A lot of people's pick for the championship is Argentina, but I was talking at the very start of the week about the teams to keep an eye on that have got great team spirit. And Japan, one of the ones that we picked, that could pull up an upset. And, well, the neutrals will be cheering them on here, I'm sure. As we come back, let's see where our cameras are headed. You can hear France cheering in the background. That's the French seniors team on their match against the USA seniors. And here is Japan making their way up on hole 18. Argentinians ahead of them. You can hear the French song in the background. Don't mind them singing out here. It's when they're doing it in the foyer. Argentina having a look around. There's your current score. 2-all. Argentina currently winning the 4 balls. They won 2 of the foursomes. They are winning the 3rd of those foursomes. So they could get another 2 points there to make it 4-2. But Japan have won 2 of the singles. They could get a point in the other one. It's currently tied. Have Argentina started to just pull it together on these last couple of holes? Neutrals hoping for that upset, but it's starting to lean more towards the Argentinians. But they've been taken to the wire here. Turning too early. He threw his head back. Rolling down to our familiar position. That's where the Argentinian player is. Are familiar with this position. I do believe we've had a bit of a freeze on the car. I was like, he's staying down there a long time. Gets it to stop there. We've seen a few of those do so. And this almost be a permanent mark there. Probably paint one on and it would not make a difference because everyone could then use it. It's where all these shots seem to be played from. It's going to go for it. He's hit that quite firmly. A sensible head on his shoulders there. Carry over. As we see these players all looking around, chatting, talking, discussing the tactics. But then player steps forward. Then it's, did you heed the advice? Do you do your own thing? See, it looks like it could be straight. It's turning away. Oh, it's close. But it did turn away just a bit too much. It's ended up over this far side as well. For Argentina. Heavily strapped right knee of Peroni. Just put it in the right position. And he's had more and more strapping put on it as every day goes by. And another sad there. Strong team, Argentina. And when it comes down to it, those last few holes where they just need to win, that's what they do. There it is. I do believe that may well be the final. And Argentina, Japan. To the congratulations, we'll get them off the green. Next group are coming through. But it does look like that might well have been the winning point there for Argentina to see them through this incredible performance by Japan. Oh, that's skipped up off the sand there. It's in the water. It's in the water. Still moving in there. So, having to fetch that. It gets the final pressure. Just getting to this Japanese team. Some of those Japanese players just unable to get it over the line. A big ask against Argentina. Popovic. Long, long shot, and look how close this is. Great position. We haven't seen many played there. But that is ideal. High to the left. Gets the applause. Going to carry a bit further down this side. Has stayed up. That's where a lot of players have ended up after the putt attempt from the far side there. As they make their way across, very sandy area that you can see there. Back, that was all grass. Deteriorated. All handed back. Well, continuing to play. So short. Thought he might have gone for it a little bit more after being in the water. Those rucksacks look so heavy. Getting down very low to find the line. Does. So you hear a big cheer. Here we go. It's close, it's close. It's just to the side. I think they can continue here. Would have been the fourth shot. There's your current score, 4-2 Argentina, and Argentina qualify. Well, it was a very, very brave attempt from the Japanese team, and it now goes to 5-2. But a great performance from Japan in this World Cup, taking one of the teams that are fancy to win it all the way. Some very, very close games. But in the end, Argentina were able to just grab those final couple of holes, and that is what saw them through. So well done to Argentina, who will be playing Brazil in the quarterfinals. So that's the first two settled. So we see this final putts going in. The cheers and the congratulations all round. And there we go, there's confirmation of the 5-2 scoreline that I mentioned. Japan getting their 2 points in the individuals. The 5-2 looks like a bigger score than the actual match was itself. Argentina putting up a championship performance in the end. What they would call upstarts of Japan forcing their way in, making Argentina play their best foot golf, and they had to. Well done, Japan. Great performance, and well done to Argentina, getting through to the quarterfinals. Now they're going to be playing Brazil, so a big South American derby we've got going on in tomorrow's quarterfinal. As we go to a commercial break. Acapulco 2026, the FIFG Foot Golf World Championships, the World Cup of foot golf. That's what you're watching right now. Coming through in just a short while, I've got Italy versus Portugal, Scotland versus Turkey, Hungary versus Uruguay, France versus Honduras. All still to come. That's in the men's competition. The seniors competition, we've had some results in already. Mexico beating Japan 4-0. France beating USA 2-1. Women's competition still playing as well. We'll get more of those scores in just a short while. England, Slovakia, Brazil, Argentina, all through in the men's competition. While we're here, we'll take a look at the women's competition. Give you an update on the scores there. And how they're currently sitting in their quarterfinals. France-Slovakia is the first of those, and Slovakia are currently winning 2-1. Hungary-Japan. That's going 2-1 to Japan at the moment. The third of the quarterfinals, that's Mexico versus Spain, and that's going in favor of Spain, 3-0. And the final of the women's competitions, last of the quarterfinals, is going the way of Turkey. They they have a point on the board. They are winning the second of the singles, and it's tied in the foursomes. So 2-0 to Turkey at this moment. So that's the women's competition for you. And how that is looking. Look out across the ocean, how beautiful and blue that looks. Hang on. That's my room. See the one with the 2 items of clothing? Second one down. That was mine. It's my washing. I should put tomorrow I'm going to put a sign up. Let's give you an update on the last of the group coming through here. This Argentina-Japan match, as we know, Argentina winning 5-2, winning that match. But I've been asked about the Scotland-Turkey game, so let's go back over there. Take a look. 4 balls. Scotland currently winning that. They are winning all 3 of the foursomes, so 4-0 at the moment. The singles, Turkey winning 1 of those, the other 2 are tied. So as it stands, 4-1 to Scotland. But Turkey were winning those singles matches. They are all now tied up. Turkey winning just 1 of them. They are winning all 3 of the foursomes, all 3 of the pairs. Going the way of Scotland. Italy, Portugal, we'll have them coming through in just a short while. 4 balls is tied, the foursomes tied, singles tied. That's what I've got at the moment. Hopefully that will change. Hungary, Uruguay. 4 balls for Hungary. 2-1 in the singles, so 3-1 overall to Hungary. 4-2, 4-3 is how it would currently end. Uruguay 2-1 up in the singles. And finally, France versus Honduras. France winning the 4 balls. Honduras 2-1 up in the foursomes, so 2-all overall. France winning 1 of the singles. The others are tied, so good match going on there. France, the defending champions, are in a match. So we're seeing the last of the play in this Japan-Argentina game. Great putt from the Argentinian. The cheer going up. Big congratulations, Argentina. We'll see them tomorrow. And Japan, we won't. Italy, Slovenia on your screens right now. That's in the senior men's competition. With shaking hands there. Let's take a look at the scores in that seniors. Does look like Italy have grabbed that. 4-0, winning both foursomes and both singles. So we'll just have a look over there because it's the only game that's going on. We will be getting the Italy men's team through in just a short while. They're playing Portugal, but Italy beating Slovenia 4-0. In the men's senior men's competition. And the applause that you can hear in the background is from the Argentinian team for the Japanese team. Great sportsmanship. So in the seniors competition, it looks like it's going to be Argentina-Brazil in the semi-final. Sorry, in the quarterfinals. Italy versus Mexico. I can definitely say those two are definitely happening. And then we've got France playing Uruguay. But the other one, looks like it will be Norway, who have beaten Turkey 3-1. The Slovakia-Hungary match is currently 2-2. So I'll get the confirmation who has won that. Well, glancing at it, both foursomes were won 8-4 by both of the teams. Slovakia won one of the singles 10-4. Hungary won the other 7-6. So if it does go down to holes won, that would mean Slovakia will go through. That's why the games don't end. Tied game. Does go down to hole difference. That will go to Slovakia and they will play Norway in the quarterfinals. I say I'll await confirmation of that shortly. Italy, Portugal, the men's competition to my right-hand side. That's what we'll be focusing on shortly. As we say, this matchup on your screen here has finished. Italy winning that 4-0. See the final shots though. So we just wait for the next ones to come through. There we go, there's the score on your screen, confirmation of that. And that seniors competition. Men's competition. That's what we're going to take a look at next. Italy playing Portugal. That is currently Well, I've got no scores, so I don't know. It's the only matchup I don't have a score for. So seeing the singles matchup here between Slovenia and Italy, which, as we said, has been won by the Italians 4-0. And, well, Slovenians, hello. Alex has joined us once again.
Hello.
Hello to you. How are you today?
It's hot.
It's very hot today. The humidity is much higher.
Yeah, and also
Today.
and the motions are also very hot. It's you can feel the tension. It's electricity.
It really is, and especially with these closer matches. We had Japan and Argentina come through just a short while ago. Japan taking that to the wire, and it was great to see. But Argentina, their quality just shone through in the end.
Yeah, we saw this in a lot of teams today. It was very close. It's also Brazil surprised against Mexico. I think it was great. The matches also between Slovenia and England was close. Here, Portugal, Italy, it will be probably in the favor of Italy, but also we had on whole 12 a lot of work to do.
Oh right. Well.
Yeah, you know, when the emotions go high and the heat combined, but it's okay. You know, it's okay that we have emotions. That's just we have to keep it, let's say, in a framework.
Yeah, it's how those are balanced, aren't they? Well, this is excellent from the young Portuguese player, especially in their white kit today.
I don't know
the
why
gold accent.
Paolo is complaining. He has quite young team also, you know.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've been sort of seeing them around the hotel.
Yeah, look, Italy, player average is quite higher age, more experience, of course. But Italy has a massive base of foot golfers.
Yes.
2,000-3,000 players, you know, so. But they are coming now slowly back in the Euro and everywhere else. They've not been present at the end.
No, they haven't been. We didn't see them. But
I think for Italy this means a lot if they get forward here.
So it's definitely great to see them. I'm seeing someone draped in
the
a
ladies are coming also in
Portuguese
slowly.
flag. We're getting the ladies coming through now. We was going over the ladies' score
Switzerland and
just a little short while ago.
Chile. Is it Chile? Yeah.
So we do have, there's the Swiss kit with the mountains on. So that's Turkey, Switzerland.
Turkey, Switzerland, sorry. It's hard to recognize the races from far away.
It is. There's lots of whites.
Yeah.
And I can obviously the heat may well be taking that into effect. So a lot of the countries
so, you know,
going with white.
Have blue, they have blue both. You know, it's just sometimes just a little bit ridiculous. Okay, Italy and Portugal matched up perfectly, white and blue.
Yeah, it's nice to see when there's the contrast. It really helps. See this shot come out of the bunker from the Swiss
I must
lady.
say the games itself are running on a real high level of ethics and also sportsmanship, you know. But then when the teammates or spectators get involved, then it's sometimes quite, let's say, overheated, you know.
I've noticed that yesterday. We had a few spectators decided to chirp up, let's say. The referee that was here yesterday on hole 18, he was excellent. And we were talking about referees the other day, but he came up and he spoke to them, and then he spoke to the spectators as well, and then they backed down and went and sat down. He was very strong and he didn't back down, and I was very proud of him. It was excellent.
Yeah, you know, to get a good referee trained, you need 3, 4, 5 years, you know, a lot of experience, and it's not only about the knowledge of the rules. You have to have also self-confidence, still be humble and respectful to the players, but it's not easy. But I'm actually happy with the team here, more or less.
Good.
Those ones who we brought in from the other places of the world, very good. And also there's 2 Mexicans delivering good work.
Well, you obviously need them to be strong. You need them to be confident, because if players, and it's like this with any sport, if they find that they can lean into them a little bit and start to get things maybe going their way, they will do it. Obviously, the player's always looking for that advantage if they can find it.
It's funny. With me, nobody tries it even.
Good. It's looking like Turkey are 2-0 up in this match. The foursomes is tied, but the singles have both been won already by Turkey. So Turkey have won this match and will make it through to the semi-finals tomorrow.
Yeah, the Turkish women showed already a lot of progress on the Euro, and here they came with a real strong team. You know.
And
you have to have the mileage. This is very simple, you know, as a team. You know, you have to get the experience. You have to get the everything in one place that you are able to make then the best results out of things.
you can't just turn up and hope that it clicks. You could have great players and good players, and it just doesn't work. I'm going to reference Spain again here. Some good players in their team, but as a team in the men's, let's say that, it just fell apart. They didn't play as a team, and they lost all 3 of their matches yesterday.
I haven't seen that one, but let's say Spain actually is an experienced team.
Exactly, and a lot of people would have picked them to have done well in the men's competition.
Yeah.
But to lose all 3 of their matches and finish bottom of the group,
This was surprising.
It was a surprise for many people.
Yeah.
But you've mentioned Brazil. Brazil have been excellent.
Yeah.
Their senior team have qualified for the quarters tomorrow. Their men's team have got through. Their ladies team, unfortunately.
Yeah, they brought a lot of system in the Brazilian FootGolf Association. The new president is actually has a sports background, and bringing system into the coaching and the structures and everything else, and this looks good here.
It certainly does. It's great to see these teams that you go. You'd love to see Brazil, obviously with their football background. They're the sort of teams you go, I'd love to see them do well in FootGolf. I think they would do well. And in the past, they've been here and it's been great. But I think they've used their past experiences to soak it up, to learn, to see what other countries are doing. And like you say, they've got someone in who's now going, let's take that next step further. Yeah. And this World Cup, they've definitely done that.
Yeah, a lot of improvements. I'm really happy about what I'm seeing here on the quality of the game, and also outside of the game, how well organized the teams are also. So it shows that as we grow also as the FIFG, membership-wise, license-wise and so on, and we keep still the World Cup smaller as it was, you see quality here.
Yeah.
You see quality here, and especially in the match plays. You know, match play, there is no luck, there's
definitely not.
Here you see the full attack and passion, and here also, if you're experienced here with the rules, with the emotions and everything else, it's a huge advantage.
It's keeping those in track. Match play is incredibly exciting, and as we are seeing a lot.
When I was playing still golf, I was always strong in match play. Yeah, and could beat also national team players, you know, with our clubs, because here the philosophy is completely different, and actually it's a psychological game, you know, here.
Yes,
it's not
more
only,
so than
it's not
an
only
individual game, I'd guess.
Yeah, it's not only kicking the ball and everything else, but performance-wise, but here you play with your head and with emotions and everything else.
And it's how those teams keep them, work together, and just able to carry it forward. Because, you know, a together team.
Voila, here we have
We're watching
nice
a ball just roll back.
No way.
I wish you could see what we've just seen.
Yeah. So the Italian team has the ball over the edge of the hole. It's unbelievable.
I think VAR would look at that as in. I think more than half of the ball was over the line.
Yeah.
Wow. It rolled back and actually sat over the hole. Obviously not the whole of the ball over the whole of the line, but it was incredible how we've been saying how balls haven't stopped in that area. How did that stop there? I wish you could have seen it. Obviously, about shots that you're not seeing, as we're still seeing.
If it stops in this position, the hole is regular.
It definitely worked. Now you are seeing the Turkish team there coming through. This is in their matchup against Norway. A big limp there from Duman of Turkey. Struggling a lot there. And obviously they are playing Switzerland and have beaten Switzerland.
Yeah, today it's actually an easy day. I would say only one match. Tomorrow 2 matches will be very interesting.
It'll be a little bit more difficult. Obviously, quarterfinals will have the emotions there, and then the semi-finals it'll be in the afternoon. It's going to be a little bit more emotion.
Yeah, I already told to the referees tomorrow we have to be really strict and show presence.
Well, that's it. Yeah, it's like you were saying. They've got to be aware of everything that's going on there, because it's going to be those small, fine margins that players are going to be looking for.
Yeah, we are still not there. We have here at the moment, let's say, we have 11 referees which are qualified very good, and the other ones are helping. It needs time. In golf, we have from every hole 2-3 referees.
Wow. It's great to see, and it's really good that they're all going to be involved.
The ladies should be a little bit more moved. This pace of play is not definitely not for tomorrow.
No. Well, as we say, this is obviously the Swiss player we're seeing here. Turkey have won this match, so that's already done and dusted. Congratulations, Turkey. In the other women's matches, Spain are 2 up against Mexico.
Oh, look at this approach, fantastic.
And they're winning the second of the singles match. So Spain look like they will win 3-0. They can't be caught. They've obviously 2-0, 2 points already on the board. So Spain will have qualified against Mexico, knocking out the hosts in the quarter-final.
Congratulations to Lorena, our board member.
She spoke to me before she went out. She's going, you've got to be cheering Spain today, not Mexico. And I was like, okay then.
It's her birthday. So
is it her birthday? Well, that's probably why.
So,
well, the birthday present, she's through to the semis.
Yeah.
That's being played tomorrow. Well, they will play Turkey.
This will be interesting.
That's obviously a European matchup. Well, almost European. Turkey-Spain. It's the other matches. Hungary, Japan, the defending world champions, Japan. They are winning 6-2 in the foursomes, 6-3 in one of the singles, losing the other one 5-2. So it's looking like it's 2-1 to Japan. So the defending champions may well be in that semi-final, but will they be playing France or Slovakia? That matchup has been very close, backward and forward. Obviously Slovakia with the world champion, the strength in depth of the French team.
It's a big improvement for Slovakia, because on the last Euro the ladies completely burned down, and here in France we have to know French teams are always strong, however we look at it.
Slovakia winning the foursomes, France are winning both of the singles at the moment. Only by one shot in one of them, so France leading Slovakia 2-1 at the moment. Eleanor's messaged in. Hello, Eleanor, saying she can't take this. Obviously cheering on the Scottish men. Gemma and the boys are up watching up on their TVs, which is great stuff. Let's get these scores up. It was Scotland had the slight advantage last we looked. Let's head over there right now.
I'm also curious what will be actually the outcome or the output of the streamings on Easy and Sky of the numbers. You know, here the numbers are quite much higher than on the Euro, of course, already now, and also on the TVs of Televisa, Univision.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to know.
Some million people will reach. I think we can double up the numbers of Orlando for sure.
We've had some big numbers on our YouTube feed. We can look back at them, and I think day one was well over 10,000. Last I looked, it was incredible viewing figures we had, and obviously they continue to grow as more and more people then go back and watch them again, which is great. Let's look at the men's score.
Yeah, here we have, let's say, a little issue now. I had a comment from some players that we should have more cameras on site and more visibility for all the games, but we have to know we have here 4 courses. Golf is played on one course, 18 holes, and now here we have the 4 times so much to cover, which is quite hard.
Obviously, it makes it easier as we whittle it down and we get to the semi-finals and finals.
Yes,
we're going to see more, because obviously we'll be concentrating on fewer matches.
Tomorrow will be everything broadcasted from here. Yeah. Well, but Tres Vidas yesterday. The climate there was killing. It was so humid down there. You could
when
see
the clouds came over and the rain, it was.
Yeah, we've been close to suspension yesterday.
I saw the lightning.
The lightning was like 11 kilometers.
So very close.
Yeah, 10 kilometers is when we have to suspend the game by the rules here.
So yeah, I could see it in the distance.
We had luck because it just passed the hill here.
That cheer in the background you can hear is from the Italian team. Puck just went in there. Looking at I've been asked about the Scottish team, so let's let you know they're currently winning the 4 balls. They're winning 2 of the 3 foursomes, so 3-0. The singles matches, one of those is going to Turkey, the other 2 are in favour of Scotland. So 4-5-1 the score would be if it ended right now. Unfortunately, it's not ending right now. There are holes still to come, but they will be making their way through very, very soon.
Italy and Portugal is in now, so
got the Portugal-Italy match, so after that we'll have the Scotland-Turkey match coming through. Those final matches that are close, with like 1 hole in it. There's the tied match in the foursomes. It could all come down to that final hole. And Scotland doing incredible.
So what debate the ladies have there? Oh, we don't have a bar. We have a rake there.
Something going on in the background. You see where everyone's sort of looking beyond. What's that? Well, the match is over.
I think Italy won.
I think it looks like Italy won. I just looked at, spoke to one of the Italian players, and he just nodded at me,
I will have one.
gave me a thumbs up. Looks like the 4 balls are coming through. I'm sure we'll hear them.
Well, Rob, thank you very much
Singing.
for what you're doing. It's really excellent that you're helping us here. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, very much so.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Is
love
your
FootGolf.
4th World Cup or?
This is the 4th I've been to, yeah.
So there's no way that we can miss you on no World Cups anymore.
That's it. I can't be left out anymore. I'm part of the scenery.
Family part of the family. Yeah.
That's definitely.
So thank you very much for all your work and knowledge that you're bringing here in. Really appreciate it also from the side of the FIFG, and
Thank you.
and hopefully we can bring more broadcasts in the future in.
I certainly hope so.
This is
The juniors tournament in Germany, I'm available. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I've had had a lot of messages coming from the juniors earlier on,
Nice.
asking if I'd be there, and I said, look, I will throw the question out there. There we go. I've done it now, and I've done it on air, so nobody can say I didn't.
At least it's not so far away to Mexico. Eh?
Well, I can get to Germany much quicker.
You will be with the bike faster than we're playing here. Huh?
Yes. But please don't make me cycle.
No,
Please
no.
don't.
Yeah, it's in the Erzgebirge. It's quite hilly and interesting. It will be also if it's high summer. I think the temperatures will be much better there because it's.
It'll be
not-
warm, but a bit more manageable.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
more
won't be so
manageable,
humid.
And also the concept of the German Junior World Cup is very, very nice. They actually build it up like a camp.
Oh, right.
So the children will have the chance to stay all together in tents.
Oh, so it'll feel.
Yeah, it will be really like
Yeah.
a family meeting.
That sounds
yeah,
incredible.
We have around, at the moment, I think around 120, 140 players registered from all over the world, 16 countries. We are really excited to bring this forward, as we believe that the juniors will be the future of FootGolf, and as we grow this category more stable, we can also grow then the rest of the categories.
And obviously, they feed into the senior teams, and we've seen a couple of younger players in the tournament
Yes.
this year
Yes,
that have
yes.
come up, and you sort of go, well, there's some of them still eligible to play
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
Youth Cup that's obviously coming up next month.
That's okay. You have also cycling. You have the Youth World Championship and the normal ones, and also it's not only in our sport. I think they should be motivated. They should be able to compare. We are thinking to set up the age level at least for the 1000s and 500s a little bit. No, what we did actually, to let's say level out travel, able to travel FootGolf, I call it,
Yeah.
or performance. We have the maximum points which are available for juniors on 500.
Okay.
So also if there's a 1000 their country, it's then on 500 level. Because we simply want to give every junior a chance at least to compete under the same conditions, not what someone can afford, because if you can afford to travel to 3 of the majors then it's a big disadvantage for a lot of children, and I think it should not be depending on travel availability, but more on performance, and in this case also this is a fair play situation.
Yeah, that's
We have
great.
we have to encourage more and more people. Also, our concept, where we actually reduce the number of World Tour tournaments, is going to the direction to make the regional tournaments more important.
Yeah.
Have also the World Tour present here, but we learned this 2 years ago when we questioned this situation. We got clear guidelines from the International Olympic Committee that we have to be more local, so also sustainable travel, time-wise and everything else, it's much better and easier, and then bring together then on few events then the elite of the world together.
All right. So then, obviously, as it's obviously a bit more closer to people, you'll get more people coming, and it builds the game and grows the game, and
and this concept
expands it
actually
even further.
It worked actually good with the Masters last year, and you could see a similar situation feeling like with the World Cup there, but here we are now actually right now addressing. Yesterday we had a dinner with the past organizers of the World Cups. So from Hungary, Gabor, from Argentina, Javier, then from France was Romo present, and also Laura and Roberto, and we actually discussed a lot around this, and still the players and the presidents love this event as it is so big,
Yes.
and combined. But let's say when you go then to logistic, if you go on then also. Oh, Italy.
That's the Italians cheering in the background there, sorry.
Okay, they're so happy.
Italia, you can hear crying in the background. Great effort.
Yeah, so it's a question what we are now addressing, and really we cannot anymore address it on the feeling of, let's say, players and majority, because we're running into obstacles which are not manageable. These big events are, let's say,
celebrations are happening.
Courses, yeah.
Well, I'm hoping that you come back to it. There's luckily nobody teeing off on 18, but I think the referee getting them to move off.
Yeah, they cannot destroy the 18
They
hole.
do not.
We need a hole for three more rounds.
Three more rounds. So Italy have beaten Portugal. So Italy into the quarterfinals. Who will they play? Will it be Scotland or Turkey?
Good question.
It's a good question. It's a question everyone wants us to answer. They'll be coming through very, very soon.
Yeah, I think I should go there because two very emotional teams,
Yes, indeed.
We saw it on the Euro.
Well, in the Euros we had, yes.
There was a big one.
There was high emotions.
Yeah, but they learned it very quick after 4 disqualifications.
It's, soon put a stop to it. Didn't happen again.
No. I think the Turkish team learned the lessons, and they are now having also great leadership with Volkan, and it's going the right direction. And also, this was also the first Euro for them. It was an unexpected, actually, also situation where they actually being very successfully on the round, but however. It's all a long process.
Definitely. Well, they'll be coming through here. I can see them tomorrow. Right now, we're seeing Spain.
Gotta go back.
Women's
so
just there. Thank you very much,
very
Alex.
much,
Pleasure, as always. We'll speak to you again very soon, I'm sure. That's Gerandius, the president of the FIFG, joining us once again on commentary. As you can see, more messages coming through. It's tracking for a 4-1 Scotland win. We'll see that in just a bit. They are coming through now. We are seeing the last of the matchup in the women's competition. This is between Spain and Mexico. Spain have won this match. Congratulations, Spain. They're playing Turkey in the semi-finals tomorrow. Now, hopefully we'll turn our attention to this Scotland men's match. Just seeing if any points have been confirmed in it just yet. No, not yet. Scotland still winning the foursomes, winning two of those foursomes, winning the 4 balls. And they are winning 2 of the singles. Peter messaging saying FootGolf in Slovakia. Has great viewing figures as well, which is good. Obviously, I'm only seeing my viewing figures for YouTube. Of course, my feed is also going out and being sent to other countries. So being seen on television stations around the world. Thank you for watching. This matchup on your screen, won by Spain. So we did hear a lot of information about referees, about the course in general from Alex, and a little bit about the Youth World Cup that's coming up in the summer. You can hear Lucas. Young player from Scotland. Still here. Italy cheering in the background. The congratulations going from the Mexican team to the Spaniards. Well done indeed. Get the camera to swing around. Not that way. Oh. Lorena, who was mentioned by Alex there. Her birthday, happy birthday. I'll tell you what's going on in front of me. The Scotland-Turkey match has appeared on hole 18. We'll get those first scores coming through. Any second now. Continue with the women's match there, as we say, won by Spain. Just going into this, Scotland have their first point. It's confirmed they have won the four balls. They won the four balls 5-2. Everything else is still quite tight. Only one shot in them in the singles. Couple of points, couple of shots advantage in the foursomes.
Turk, he did a lot, improved a lot after the Euro. You know, I was just congratulating the women team. It was also an interesting backstory when they had to register. Their president forgot to register the former one.
Oh no!
Yeah, and I actually was really waiting. We've been waiting that they brought him in because they qualified already on the Euro. You know, so would be pity. And look, today, the 4 players winning the match only. Amazing.
Yeah, done extremely well. Obviously, they've got a tight, a very difficult semi-final against Spain ahead of them. Now we just heard a big cheer from the Turkish team, and you just heard a bigger cheer from the Scottish team as it was matched. That's the cheer you've got there. And hopefully we can get the cameras on them, because there's still points to be played for here. So they have won 3 of the games so far, Scotland. So it could be 3-0. Nope. No, we're watching the women's match that finished ages ago. No, we're just... we heard it. Looks tiny, Lucas. I hope that something is recorded, because maybe I might see it. If I see it again, I'll go, oh, this is going to go in. That's Matt Morgan, you can hear in the distance from Scotland, asking, because you can see the cameras around the hole. But unfortunately, we're not watching. Here's an iguana instead on a tree. And a bird. So we've seen an iguana, we've seen a bird, and now we go to commercials. When Callum's finished, send him up. We'll have a chat with him again, get him back on. Well, we are going to commercials while the rest of this match comes through, but it is looking like Scotland have won it. I do apologise, I'm not in control of anything, it would seem. It was nice, I get the thanks. I just wish I was listened to. I really hope you're not feeling the anger in my voice. It's really not coming through. Or the disappointment. What's a World Cup without animals and trees? Yeah, just as we go to commercials. Now, if anything, see those that finished that match, glance over Turkey up at the bar. Like all of the other matches, they'll be straight onto beers. And the teams that didn't win straight into the beers. I do feel for all you at home that have stayed, have asked, waiting for your team to come through. Unfortunately, we are not seeing them. It's late in some parts of the world. So I'm watching the shots coming through here on 18. Turkish players playing, ending up in that familiar position. You heard in the background, you did get that, didn't you? Unfortunately, we didn't. So I'll let you know what's happening. Nothing yet. Only one other tee shot has been taken. That was by one of the Turkish players. Next, the Scottish players taking their tee shot. Round to the, well, it stayed a bit more central, this one. Coming into the middle. Looks like that will roll back just a touch. No, it's stopped dead. Great tee shot, a little bit further forward than the dip that we've been used to. It's looking like a win for Scotland, and part of that Scottish win at the moment, my co-commentator from the singles competition is Callum. Hey, did you win?
No, I was 3 down through 7 holes. Then hit in the middle set from hole 9 to hole 15. I hit 2 eagles and 5 birdies, and then by 16 holes I was 1 up, and then I lost the last 2 holes. Oh. The fella I played just didn't miss, but yeah, I mean it's a new experience for all of our players being in this kind of environment. But I'm delighted to say, even though it's probably not on Blue Golf, we have won 4 games, so the tie is effectively done. So. Lucas and Matt decided to do it the traditional Scottish hard way. They were 3 up with 3 to play, and then were 1 up with 1 to play.
I saw that.
So they got their point. Alistair Dick has absolutely destroyed Goxie Alaksu.
He's been playing very well these last couple of days.
The wee blip yesterday, but apart from that, he's been absolutely superb. And then I believe our 4 balls already won, and they're quite far back on the course.
They've already won.
And then John Neal and Neil Shave have won their match, so we've already got 4 points, and I think we might be up in a couple other matches, so it could end up being a fairly comprehensive victory. So,
and here we are. This is the match that's currently on hole 18. There we go.
What I would say about that round is I think the organisers need to take a look at the scheduling.
Okay.
There was a 10 to 15 minute wait on every single hole.
Oh, was there really?
Yeah.
Well, we've had a gap coming through, so we haven't
We
noticed
deliberately
it here on 18.
stopped for about 20
really?
to 25 minutes because we just didn't have. We felt like we would hit a shot and then we'd wait, and we'd hit a shot and then we'd wait. So we just decided to create a gap, so that then we weren't at the back of what was a particularly feisty game between Italy and Portugal in front of us.
Hello, Mr. Morgan. We're all on now. Look, missed you. We missed you. Say hello. We've got a lot of Scottish. Got all the Scottish ladies watching. They're saying, "Don't mess with Scottish women." They were a little upset that they missed your first shots.
I'm delighted they didn't miss it, Rob, because
they missed yours.
probably the best putt I made all day.
Yeah, it absolutely was.
Ali, we're looking to stop that. You just heard that.
So I believe this now will set up a quarter-final of Scotland versus Italy tomorrow.
It will.
Any upsets?
No. Japan, nearly. They were up until the last few holes. Wow. It looked like they were going to do it. And they were playing Argentina. Then Argentina, their experience just played out in the end. And Japan. The game
that we thought was the hardest one to predict today was Hungary versus Uruguay. We thought.
I think that's going slightly the way of Hungary.
I mean, I think it would make Hungary favourites, but we played Uruguay and they have improved a hell of a lot. As we've now got footage of hole 18, so
yes, we are on hole 18. So let's on that. Everyone cheering, saying we've got pictures. We do. So that's it's only one that it says on there at the moment, but as we know, that's the one that's been confirmed on there, but we can't see the others.
Scotland have guaranteed 4 points.
Guaranteed
so the game
4 points.
The game is done.
That's one. Quigley. From here. Look at this part. Excellent from David Quigley.
They have somehow scrambled a tied match, because I think that was a right roller coaster, topsy turvy affair behind us. But the forever almost immortal David Quigley, it seems these days. He seems.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's not like me for saying this. He's not too far off being a senior, but. He's been around the sport longer than anybody in the Scotland team. I think he plays. He was definitely playing well before the Marrakesh World Cup.
Yes,
so,
I remember.
good to see that, and just you can see that without. I mean, I'm obviously biased, but you can see that there's a real togetherness and closeness with the squad, which is what we maybe haven't had in previous tournaments.
Yeah, and you can really see it. And the teams that have been doing well, I was chatting to the England team came up here earlier after their win, and they were saying the same thing, how they've all sort of come together.
Well.
Yeah, and they're saying about the whole Scotland team, it's very similar.
I mean, what's interesting, I mean, there's obviously the whole Scotland-England rivalry, which we all know about, but there's actually quite a close-knit group between the Scottish and the English players, because we play each other's events week in, week out. So I'll probably get a forfeit in the team meeting tonight for saying this, but we wish the English boys all the best in the games, and so do the Scottish lads.
That could be the
because
semi-final.
There is a chance.
There
is an absolute chance.
Whoa,
And don't get me wrong, there'll be no love lost in that game, but there's a lot of friendships between both sides, which is lovely. You've got a comment in saying France 1 hole lost away from going out.
That's what I'm just trying to work that out. The 4 balls, France are winning. France have got 2 points on the board already. It's 2-0 to them. It was the women.
we better give a shout out to Eleanor.
Oh, we've gone back to the women on the screen here.
Eleanor Stewart is Gio's, our captain's mum, and she's always got strong messages of support, not just for her son but for everybody, and some of her support and messages have been well appreciated throughout the team. But if it's okay with you, Rob, I'm going to go and
celebrate
with my
your win.
teammates.
Absolutely.
And I hope everybody and yourself continue to enjoy the FootGolf.
Well, we've got another 10 minutes or so. Gemma's asked, say, Callum, how's Michael doing? What was he playing
I believe Mick was he's playing singles. I believe Mick was 1 down, and then has scrambled away, and I think Mick could be 1 up coming on to the last. He's either 1 up or tied coming on to the last, so he's playing the 3rd single. But the scores are so slow that we don't really know. But I believe he was either 1 up or level. So he's playing excellent, Gemma. But thanks for the message. But
that's all we need to know, isn't it?
I will love you and leave you, Rob.
Thank you very much, Callum. Pleasure as always. And long may I hope not to see you sitting in the chair again. All right.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. That's in respect because I want you to be playing. That's it. So thank you, Callum. As we've gone back to the women's competition. It looks like Hungary. Mary saying good luck to everyone tomorrow. I might have a chat with some of the Scottish team. They've all been venturing out to McDonald's. And I do fancy that tonight. Hang on, an ice cream, milkshake. Oh, it's a bit of a change. Gemma asking how Michael's out. I can see Michael now. In fact, he just looked at me. Actually, I was going to say, you might see him at the top of the screen. He's not. He's just a little bit to the left. Good luck to everyone tomorrow. Absolutely in their quarterfinals. So it's Scotland versus Italy. The 3rd of the quarterfinals confirmed. Scotland, their best ever World Cup. What a team. Their team spirit, incredible. Got Turkey walking past me as well. And as we was hearing how they've come together as a team. So we're seeing Japan, the defending champions in the women's competition. Against Hungary. Dora Kuchta of Hungary on your screen. Just puts that a little wide. It's looking like Japan are 1-0 up. Now winning the second singles, 6-3. So they've won the foursomes, 7-3. And they're winning one of these singles, 6-3 as well. So Japan will have beaten Hungary, and they are in the semi-finals once again. So that's going to end 2-1. The other match is the one that's close, France-Slovakia. Foursomes is tied, but France winning both of the singles. A little bit of advantage of one of them, 7-4, the other one 4-3. That could go down to who wins that foursome. The cheer you hear in the background is from the Scottish team. Was the putt from Mick Eardley that went in. The other quarterfinals in the men's competition. See this putt just miss from the Japanese team. So Hungary versus Uruguay, that match still in play. Hungary got a point on the board. They are winning the four balls as well. They are winning two. They're winning, sorry, the other of the foursomes. They've already got their point on there. There's the score in the Japan-Hungary match. So it did finish 2-1. Singles, 2-1 in favour of Uruguay. It's currently 4-1 in favour of Hungary if it's ended now. The other matchup is France versus Honduras. France have got 2 points on the board already. They are winning a third. They're winning the four balls in the foursomes. Honduras winning 2 of those, so that would make it 3-2. They are winning, Honduras winning one of the others, that would make it 3-all. So close in that. The champions are going to have to pull all of their experience out of their pockets, as it were. Kambayaz of Turkey on your screen. This match also already finished. Turkey winning. Skipped up to the right-hand side. Oh, where's this going? Round, round. That's going in the water. Stayed with that other angle, which showed us it in the water there. You can see the Scotland team on the right-hand side of your screen there, just in the grandstand. We've got a frozen camera, I think. It's the final few minutes of today's broadcast. We've gone, obviously that camera has frozen, so we've cut back. To the Hungarian women. But the big match, the big talking point at the moment is France versus Honduras. If it was to end now, it would be tied. Lovely shot from Itakura. Now watching some of the Scottish players wearing a Chile kit. One I want. After today though, there's going to be many players wanting a Scotland shirt. Gemma, I can only apologise to you. You stayed up with us all this time. And you can hear the cheering going on from the Scottish team there. Shot that ended up incredibly close to the hole. He's just taking a bow to all of the grandstand. Gio Stewart now placing the ball. I don't know if we are going to see it or we're going to stay with this shot of the tee area of hole 18, when in fact we are on the green of hole 18. That's why it's gone very quiet. Advantage Honduras, I've been told, in the men's competition, and that's unfortunately where I'm going to leave it. End credits. Can you believe it? Well, it's all exciting in that other men's match. Scotland have got through, Italy have got through, Argentina, Brazil, England, Slovakia, all through. Hungary, Uruguay, close in that game. Honduras could well cause an upset. They could be knocking out the world champions. The cheering in the background has been for Scotland, the story of this World Cup so far, unless Honduras pull something off today. Thank you very much for joining me. I'm Rob Lamar. Find me across social media at Rob Lamar. All messages are greatly appreciated, and I will do what I can to ensure that the coverage continues and gets better. Whoa, quarterfinals, semi-finals tomorrow. I do hope you can join me. We'll be live from 2 p.m. local time. But for now, take care and good night.